What if there were traps in checks? All right, so let's talk about settings, shall we? Let's talk about settings. There are obviously a lot of options in this game. Game has options. So get out of here, mouse pointer. There's a lot of settings over here that I can play with or not play with or whatever. Like, it's all fine. None of these are new. None of these are like different from what I usually do. I've turned off easier air fight because that's probably a thing that I should get used to instead of asking the game to make the air fight easier for me. But as far as randomizing options goes, shuffle ladders is relatively new. I don't know that I've played with this on stream. I haven't decided. I think I don't want to shuffle ladders today. The real benefit of shuffling ladders is it reduces the number of spheres in the game. So it reduces the kinds of places you can go early on. I am choosing to instead make things worse by adding on the order of 6,000 checks to the game. Maybe closer to 7,000, including bushes, by turning on the grass randomizer, and then giving myself free reign in the world. And as long as there are 6,000 checks, doesn't that increase spheres? Kind of. What did I say? Did I say the other thing? Did I say decrease spheres? Decrease the size of spheres is what shuffle ladders does. So overall, that increases the number of spheres. But it makes it so that you don't need to check as many places at once. Anyway, grass randomizer, lots of checks. And of course, if I'm going to have that many checks in the game, I might as well max out my fool traps. So fool traps goes from none to normal to double to onslaught. And that's what we're doing here. We're gonna... it's gonna be a disaster. I am excited for this to be a disaster. That, I think, is the point of playing the grass randomizer. So, those are the settings that I have chosen. I think I'm not gonna play... Well, I could play with enemy randomizer. How do we feel about enemy randomizer? Yes? No? Does this make things more of a problem or less of a problem? I feel like it makes things more of a problem in some places and less of a problem in other places. So maybe we'll just play with the enemy randomizer. I will choose balanced enemies, though. I don't want, you know, oops all enemy or random mini bosses spawning in the middle of the overworld. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of enemy randomizer either, but like other people are, and I kind of want to play with it a little bit. And I figured if I'm going to play with it, I might as well play with it in grass randomizer. Like, that seems as reasonable an idea as any, if any idea were reasonable. Unclear if any ideas are reasonable when it comes to grass rando. But, if any, I'm, you know, now, I might as well. I might as well, is kind of the thought. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Also, there's music shuffle settings, which I haven't played with at all. So maybe we'll turn on music shuffle just to see what that's like. And then if, you know, some music shows up that I don't like, I can tell it not to. That also sounds like a good idea. And then I can carefully curate my music rando jukebox list over the course of whatever it is with it. Anyway, let's get going. Let's get into the game. Let's do some grass rando and get some problems caused. Oh god, codes! I'm so unprepared! What are my codes? How do I do this? Hang on. I gotta get my, my thing open to the right page so I remember what codes are. Okay, great. I definitely remember some of these codes. Was that it? Do I even have this thing high? No, I don't even have this selected. Of course not. Try that again. Hey, it worked. Hey, it worked. What's the other code for the not either of those? Hey, it worked. All right. So there is a guarantee that at least one, do I have ability shuffle on? I have ability shuffle on. Okay, cool. On the list of things I can't do, pray and make the secret chest appear. There is a guarantee of at least one grass cutting item outside of grass. Forest grave path is my first steps. Great. Yeah, no grass in logic, which may or may not. Hey, I found some grass. Lucky. Oh, there's grass in the building. Oh my God, there's grass everywhere. Oh, this is such a problem. I was aware that there was grass everywhere, and it didn't quite. Oh my God, dramatic music. the grass is gold. I think this grass might have something in it. This golden piece of grass over here. I feel like there might be something there. Lots of golden grass. Okay, how about I make you cut this grass for me? Get over here. Get over here. It was a fairy. Come on over here. Over here. Wow, you're not very good at this, are you? Ow. Whoa, the shield! Okay, what about this grass? Cut this one. Oh, you're really not very good at this. There you go. He's getting better. Very cool. All right. All right. We're learning. We're learning things. Oh, that's a trap. That's a trap. Don't die to traps. It was a fairy. Oh no, my grass cutter died. Rest in peace, my grass cutter. That's probably fine. Let's keep exploring. Let's keep exploring. And I do have explosives that I can use, right? I'm gonna use this ice trap to get into here, because that's definitely a good idea. Hey, look at that grass up there. I think that grass has something. Hey, look, there's grass in the chest. Oh my God, yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This is absolutely gonna be. Oh no, I don't want to play with any of you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't shoot me. Yeah, fire's pretty strong, huh? I should try getting set on fire more often, or less often, as appropriate. Hey, look, there's grass. I love grass. Is that a treasure? That must be a treasure. Does that make it worth it to open this up? Let's open this up. This sounds like a good idea. Power up. Golden coin. Money. Wow. Lucky. Oh, the fire didn't spread everywhere. What the heck is... What is going on down there? It was some giant monster. Wow, look at that giant slime just sliming around. Big blorb. There's a chest. Not here. Wait, what? No, here is the chest. It had grass! Every chest is gonna have grass in it, isn't it? Aren't they? They're definitely all gonna have grass. I don't think there's any grass in the shop, but that's fine. Okay, so the shop contains grass. The shop appears to contain mostly grass, so that's cool. I'm gonna buy some fire bombs, though. Oh, I don't have enough money to buy fire bombs. Why don't I have enough money to buy fire bombs? Because I only have 55 money. All right, good answer. Good answer. I gotta come back for fire bombs. Ziggurat music, briefly. All right, well, let's go get some checks. I should probably be heading to the forest, since that was my My first steps. First steps are in the forest. Hey, it's grass. You know what? We're going to go to the forest. I'm going to stop messing around with whatever it is happening over here. We're just going to go straight to the forest. That seems like a better idea. I still have a firecracker that I can use to open up some bushes. So everything will be fine. Oh god, it's that guy again. But this got opened up. This needs to get opened up. Alright. Firecracker, let's go. I got an effigy out of it. Nice, what a deal. We got tables over here. Tables and baby slorms. Man, I love the tables just walking around. Like, that's the best part of Enemy Rando, is you get tables just, like, walking around. It's so good. Hey, look, it's grass. Nap time! Alright, what'd you find? 10 coin tosses has grass in it. You know, you could probably say that for almost any location, and you'd probably be right. Like, I'm not... don't need to... Not too fussed about if a location has grass in it. Most of them probably have grass. What do you have to say for yourself? There's a sword upgrade in the ruined atoll. Alright. Sword upgrade in the ruined atoll. It's probably in one of the blades of grass, if I had to guess. Oh, big blob. Can I... How reasonable is it for me to navigate these enemies? Oh, there's a fairy. Well, that's bad. Okay, I can reflect, but that doesn't exactly do what I'm looking for. Nope, no good. Hey, it worked. Oh my god, it shot the big slime. The poor big slime. Alright, into the forest. Into the forest, get out of here. Forest, save me. Is first steps guaranteed to be my first cutter? No. There is a variety of things that it could be, but it is guaranteed to be in Sphere 1 and not require a grass cutter in order to get. This is scary. Doesn't do anything. Getting up here doesn't do anything either. What am I doing? Dying, I think. Alright. Oh, there's friends. What? Killed him? Okay, so now I just have to deal with this spider? That's good. I have successfully dealt with the spider? Probably. Spider managed? Yikes. Oh, enemy. No, thank you. We probably check in here. Probably check in. That seems like a good idea. Oh, I just realized that the left side of that counter is dynamic for the zone I'm in. So I can see how much grass is in any given region. That's cool. That's good to know. Along with all of the other checks that I have available. And I am 100% out of destructibles? Yeah, okay, cool. Cannot blow anything up. Certainly not that wall. 654 grass in this region. Only? Really? Only 654 grass? It's kind of surprising. I thought that number would be way higher for the forest. On account of it's the forest. I guess that's 10% of all the grass. Sure, yeah, okay. That's fair. But, like, there's a bunch of regions that have no grass, right? So 10% still feels a little low. Oh my god. That chest had not grass in it. The chest had not grass in it. What a time to be alive. Checking in here for sure. Boy, it would be great if I had money. Get out of here. We're gonna heck up some pots. Insofar as I am capable of hecking up some pots. Yeah! I threw it on the ground! I don't need your ceramics! It said it was forest side path. I don't think that's the hero's grave path, but I'm not sure what else that would be. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was the hero's grave path. Anything that says forest path, I figure has to be in this area. Oh my god, they're so mad? There was a fairy there? That's cool. There was some grass there? That's also cool. I would like to have my health back. Cool. Man, I feel like I'm gonna want help destroying this grass. We've already gotten some of it. Oh, silver grass. Hey, look, there's grass here. Oh, thanks for the grass. Yeah, I'll take some grass. West Garden is on Path of the Hero. Thanks for the treasure. I can't help but feel like the thing that I was looking for doesn't seem to be here. Maybe it's in one of the chests. I know it doesn't take the ability to cut grass into account for logic. For chests and stuff. Come on. Come on. What's up, buddy? You gonna do the thing? Thank you. Again? One more? Ah, I got. Oh, I got really got. Rest in peace, little fox. What's up, Mark Mages? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? What have you been up to? It's another game starring a fox. What have you been playing? Have you been playing something with a fox in it? I know we all love foxes. What is Master Key? I've seen you I've seen you not talk about this. I've seen you post about this. Very good and cute. All right, that's exciting. I can get behind that. Good and cute is a fantastic start. Sorry for grass, Rando, but also good luck on grass. Yeah. You have nothing to, well, you have a lot to apologize for, but I'm not convinced that grass, Rando, is one of the things that you have to apologize for. I am entirely responsible for anything that happens to me of my own volition. And I have decided on settings all on my own. Nobody is forcing me to be here. I am not being held at gunpoint and being required to play Grass Rando. So, you know, while I can blame you if I really wanted to, the only person I have to blame is myself. I guess I am curious if first steps can be in grass. Because I think my first steps is here. And I think I have touched... Oh, I haven't touched everything. There is at least one more thing I can touch before I need to give up on first steps being a thing that is available. What am I doing? I have a shield. Why am I not shielding? Oh my god. Endangered missing advisory. There's an alert. Do I care? Is this relevant to me? Endangered missing advisory. It's probably relevant for people. I have no idea what to do with these alerts. Unless it's like a tsunami alert or something. With like something actionable. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about it. Wow, limbo music. You know, there's like boss fight music that's very like aggressive and driving, and there's like weird places music that's like also anxiety inducing in a different way, and I don't think any of them are quite as anxiety inducing as the limbo music. I want my ghost back. Yeah, there's a chest in the upper path, so it might be that. So we're gonna go check the upper path. First steps might not also be a grass cutter. I believe that to be true. I know there are several things in the first steps pool that are not grass cutters. Oh, I can't get up there right now. I gotta lure somebody over here. Yeah, I'm not expecting it to work differently, but it is a thing I can go for. So, you know. Ah! Good reflect. Really? You're gonna shoot me with ice bolts that don't actually cut the grass? How dare you? Okay, the fire cuts the bushes at least. There we go. Thanks, buddy. What's up, Schmike? Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we're gonna need some luck. Sword upgrade! Alright, cool. Not a grass cutter. But, at least I have a weapon. So this was entirely worth. This was a good choice. I am glad I made this decision. For certain values, I've made this decision. I'm just gonna not engage with any of you. Y'all can do whatever it is you're doing over there. No, just general values of glad. Like, the gladness is real. Oh. I don't know that I have seen dark fairies before. Oh, Jesus. What the crap? Help! I'm on fire! Everything's terrible! we found some fool traps. We found some fool traps. I love this game. This game is great. Alright, and I also don't know what music is currently playing, but I think I would like it to not. I have no idea which music that was. That wasn't like Cube Room or something like that, was it? Does Cube Room? Cube Cave does have its own thing. That's, yeah, I probably don't want the Cube Cave playing. Is this not Cube Cave? What is this? What the hell is happening with the music? Is this what Music Shuffle does? What is happening? It was just Cube Cave? Okay. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna toggle Cube Cave off. I expected it to reshuffle when I came back with Cube Cave toggled off. But I guess it makes sense that it would just keep playing until it was told to change again. So that's fine. Oh, crap. Yeah, it was just gonna spin at me, huh? No, I don't have seated on. I turned off Cube Cave while Cube Cave was playing. Which, did not change it from Cube Cave immediately. Which is probably fine. Like, that's not an unreasonable way to do things. I don't know how to fight these enemies. It's hacked together because the music in the game is complicated AF. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Yes, make the fairy fight the enemy for me. That makes sense. That seems like a valid way to play. Wow, it's very strong. Get wrecked, idiot! That was perfect. Man, I should parry things more often. It's so satisfying. Grass, okay, yeah. Is this also grass? It is also grass. That not particularly surprising either. It's more grass. Grass counter go up. Look at all this grass. What's that? Oh no, please let me up the ladder. Wow, this room is awful. Yeah, that was a full trap. That sure was a full trap in the grass right there. In the grass. If you had time, you would grass for every grass. That would be a lot of grass. Like, you would probably die. It's like watching somebody play Doom and taking a shot for every shot. Like, I wouldn't recommend it. Hey, come over here. With the laser. There's a laser. No, don't attack the laser, you jerk! That laser was supposed to kill you. God, why doesn't he play along? I had a plan for him. And instead he just attacked the laser. Nope. I mean, I guess as long as I'm here, I can make you cut some grass for me. Am I gonna die here again? Probably gonna die. Yep. Instantly. Instantly die. Death to crab, of all things. You just meant saying grass for every grass? Yeah, that would still probably kill you. You would probably just die. That's a lot of grass. It doesn't matter what you are intending to do for every grass. That's a lot of grass. Ow. Oh, it's another cultist. Oh, it's one of the angry cultists. Are you as blind as the guard captain? Can I avoid you? Is this gonna work? Nope. You? Oh, that's really good. That's really good for that enemy. Excellent. Evil counter foxes. I was kind of hoping the barrels would explode. Alright, well, we can hit a bell. What's up, buddy? Hero Relic MP in the Ruined Atoll. Okay, cool. Is it grass? It's grass! To ring a bell, you strike a bell. Ding! Alright, I still missed a whole bunch of stuff, though. So we could maybe go back and keep trying to do stuff in the forest. Sure. Wait, how much money do I have? Still not that much. I don't recognize this music. Is this Waterfall? The Waterfall Cave? This feels like it should be Fairy Cave. But maybe I've just never actually listened to the music in the Fairy Cave? There's a lot of music in this game. Alright, let's go downstairs. How did... There we go. Thank you. What do you think the slime is hiding? Do you think the slime is hiding grass? I think the slime is probably hiding grass. Alright, you need to stop that. Okay, I successfully parried you. Hey, I found some grass. Alright, let's find a little... Oh, no. Let's find a little bit more grass and then probably die. Nailed it. Perfect. Exactly the outcome I was hoping for. Man, what if every song was Overworld? The Overworld music is so good. All the music in this game is so good. Like, the music in this game is all so atmospheric, and it's so well tied to the location that you're in, that it's really kind of jarring to hear, oh my god, to hear any other kind of music in any place. Like, even though the music is good, it just feels so specific to its location that hearing it somewhere else is, like, really, really weird. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me get the chest. Yeah, okay. Oh, God. Get dead, idiots. That worked out fine. Suicidal Slorms are my favorite Slorms. I think Slorms might be my favorite guy. I don't know if I have a favorite or guy. I got a muffling bell? Buttons. How do I... There we go. Muffling bell, fantastic. Hero relic for defense, also fantastic. I love it when enemies give me checks. It's almost like I'm playing Archipelago. Enemies cutting grass just gives me checks, and I'm like, oh, where did these checks come from? It's a mystery. Thank you, mysterious Archipelago check giver. Somebody playing Link to the Past just found their hype cave, and I ended up with 2 checks. Like, okay. Do I leave now? This area, 161 out of 668. You know, that's not exactly the set of numbers I was looking for. All right, let's smash some effigies and then go back to a shop and see if I can afford some firebombs. Firebombs might be a good way to handle this issue. Ow. I'm going to assume that firebombs are the way to the future. Firebombs are the way and the truth and the light. Firebombs are the alpha and the omega. I believe in the power of firebombs. Maybe if I get enough of them, I'll start getting free ones. And then, oh boy, then we're really going to start going to town. Once I have free firebombs, the world is my oyster. How much does it take? Is it 20 to get a free firebomb? Oh. So it is. That's fascinating. I see. iTunes was stuck because it wanted to talk to my phone. And I didn't want it to talk to my phone. But I hadn't pressed the button yet. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. I might not have noticed. Alright, I still can't actually get any further in here unless I attract some attention. But I can just go back to the shop, so maybe I'll do that. Not down there. That's not where the shop is. It's 20 for firebombs? That's disappointing. That's so many firebombs. Alright, so what you're saying is I will have to track down... What? I've fired off 1. So, they come in packs of 3? So 150 times 7? Which... doing math on stream is always a mistake. 1500 minus 450? 1050? Track down 1,000 bits in order to actually start getting free firebombs. I'm going for it anyway. I harbor a sincerely held belief that firebombs are the way. How expensive was the grass? Presumably 300. The randomized checks in the shop, I believe, are always 300. So if I wanted to buy the display 4-piece set of grass, that would be 1,200 bits. Presumably. I'm gonna verify. Yeah, 300. It's expensive grass. I am never turning cheaper shop items off. Never in my life. Cheaper shop items is also the way. So is there grass up here? Hey, check it out! There's some grass! Dude, this grass is shiny. What is this grass over here? Here, cut some grass for me. Ah. Nice job. Thank you for cutting the shiny grass. Oh, God. He wants me. I do not want to be wanted. Leave me alone. Back to work grass. Yeah, it's some good grass. Why was the grass shiny? Because it was a treasure. If you look under my recent items, it has back to work, one of the 12 treasures in the game. Scavenger mask is in the ruined atoll. Wow, ruined atoll has a lot of goodies. Maybe we'll go to the atoll soon. Grass. 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 Shop full of grass. Grass everywhere. Think there's gonna be some more grass down here? Grass. Yup. Ooh, there's a sword upgrade to the overworld? It's probably hidden in some grass. What are the odds that we ever find it? Well, a sword upgrade would be fantastic right now. But the odds that we actually know where it is and can get it seem pretty low. Oh, let me open the thing. Rude. Oh. Help. I have been tongued? To death? I'm back here. Well, that was certainly a mistake on my part. Are sword upgrade hints prioritized in Grass Rando? No. That is a completely reasonable arrangement of hints. Grass Rando or not. You? I love it. All right, this time we're gonna check in so we don't have to run back from the forest. Doing a big run all the way back. You know what? As long as we're up here, let's set some stuff on fire. That sounds like a good time. Oh no. Help. I am a fool. A fool with some HP offerings though, so that's cool. I'm still a fool. Help. I am extremely foolish. I could have seen this outcome coming, honestly. No elements of this are a surprise. Down we go. Oh boy. Frozen in place by the power of fire bombs. I do love throwing a firebomb and getting like 4 checks out of it though. That is a good time. Oh, and I got some coins. I could throw those in the well. Oh, I should definitely throw those in the well. Gotta do some actual work? Okay, I understand. Good luck with your actual work. Alright, there we go. This is working out better, since I didn't wake up the idiot down there. I would like like to have access to you. Okay. Now, throw some coins in. And get probably grass? It's grass! Alright, I have paid my dues and acquired my grass. Oh my god, ice sniper. Oh no, I got chased. Heck. I was doing so well until I wasn't. Yikes. Enemy randomizer. This is about how I expected this to go, to be honest. I want to go get my ghost before I start throwing firebombs around willy-nilly. Well, that worked out pretty well. Just set everybody on fire. Telling you, firebombs are the way. Staunch believer in firebombs. Cheers, Vera. Alright, I need to not forget that there's a chest up here, because I always forget that there's a chest up here. Big slime. Alright, I successfully did not forget that there was a chest. Got the chest. Still no Holy Cross, so it's not like I can... Hello? Thank you? So there's plenty of stuff that I can't get down here. But at least there is some stuff that I can get. Ah, like grass. Grass? More grass? It's grass! What a great day to be alive. I love it when every chest has grass in it. Yeah. Love it. Love it when every chest has grass in it. I'm the other kind of fool. Wow, this is the worst place for the mirror trap. Oh my god, I don't remember. Help? How do I... Which direction is... Oh no. Oh, what a disaster. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, no, it's fine. We made it out alive. Everything's okay. Jeez. That is a terrible place for a mirror trap. Impressive. Impressive. I mean, I knew that mirror traps were bad, but I don't think I understood quite how bad mirror traps were. Now I feel like I understand a little bit more. I feel like I have learned something about mirror traps today. bird! Bye, bird. More birds up here? Man, there's so many birds. These are good birds. What great enemies. Birds and tables. Is there anything over here? There is, but not that I can get to immediately. Hey, look, there's grass. We're just on a picnic? Yeah, totally. Alright, that's fine. I wanted to be back up here anyway. This is definitely a deliberate choice, returning to this location. Do I want to go into Dark Tomb? That's a real question. That is certainly a question I don't have an answer to. Hey, look, there's grass. Is this also grass? I guess there's no way of knowing whether or not it is also grass. It's probably also grass. But, like, probably isn't a guarantee. What's up, buddy? I know it's scary in there. It's dark. Hero relic for defense is in the East Forest. Oh, you found it already. I like that. Ah, wow. How long have they been saying that? That feels new. Appreciated. Found some grass? That's great news. No grass in the Dark Tomb, it turns out. I'm not gonna go through here yet. I'll come back to here when I actually want to run to West Garden. I do not yet want to run to West Garden. There's other stuff to do. Like, get this chest. It's grass! At some point, that's gonna stop being funny, right? At some point, that's gonna stop being funny and start being, like, frustrating or something. But so far, it's just funny. Is it grass? Yeah! Heck yeah! Get that grass. I see some grass lying around. Cool. This is some more grass. Fantastic. Lower the bridge so that I can reveal some more grass. Recycling center? Oh, that'd be so good. You could have it. It doesn't even... I like the idea of it being like a composting pile where you can dump grass and then after like a screen transition, something will grow there. So not even like you have the choice of what to buy, just like it'll randomly grow into a consumable or something. Well, this place is a lot less scary when it's not Slorms. Okay. Sorry, spider. You're getting stomped. I'm so glad that spiders have no poise. That is also useful information. Yeah, we probably press that button. I don't know why I'm down here looking at 14 chests when I could be up in the overworld asking enemies to cut down thousands of checks for me. Is it grass? Fantastic. As long as I'm down here, maybe I'll clean this place up anyway. But I am fully expecting to come out of here 14 grass the richer. Overworld does have a sword upgrade somewhere in it. That's true. Wow, just enough time between his sword swings for him to regain his poise. If only he had any kind of variation to his attack pattern. It's grass. Hi, hello. Check it out, there's enemies. Oh no. Is it the next one? It's the next one. Here we go. Is it grass? It's grass, in fact. It continues to be grass. Oh, these are some enemies. Oh dear. Nope, please leave me alone. Ah, that is unfortunate. That sure sucks. What do I do about that? Yeah, we gotta go all the way around, huh? No crab? No crab, thank you. Thank you, no crab. Oh. Oh, big boys. Yeah, we're just gonna make sure that this bridge goes down before anything worse happens to me. Alright. Feeling a little bit better about the possible results here. Also, the enemies appear to have done a lot of work for me. So that's something. Danger. Oh, God. Ah! No, I was almost clear. I was almost out. And then I could have healed. Instead, I did not. That's okay. We lowered this bridge for a reason. There we go. Only took like 4 tries. I got the grass. That's the important part. Grass has been acquired. Still chasing me, isn't it? I'm gonna go check in again. Got more grass to get. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the very heavy incentivization for sticking to areas that have grass. Places with only chests are just wildly disappointing compared to all of the places with grass. Oh, I can't target here. That's alright. I don't need to be able to target. What I need is to pick up grass. Maybe I should have just gone to West Garden. Learning a lot of things about Grass Randomizer today. I suppose I should go into here and get this opened up. Not gonna pray there? I don't have the ability to pray. Ability Shuffle is on. Prayer is for closers. Oh, I definitely don't know how to fight that idiot. Oh god. Okay, yes. Now we just escape and go get the chest. And then if we die later, and that's fine. Oh, so dead. Jeez. That's alright. We're doing great. Cleared out all of this area except for the one place that needs prayer, so we're doing good. And then we can leave. We don't have to stay here. We can just go. Ow. Ow? Hello? Rude? Go back to the overworld. Overworld's more fun. People aren't as mean in the overworld. Or do I go through Lanternless Dark Tomb? I don't think we do Lanternless Dark Tomb. I feel like I have better things to do with my time than Lanternless Dark Tomb. Explosions! Wait, that's money. I'm gonna go back for the free money. Is that enough? Yes! That's enough for more fire bombs! Alright. Time to continue my probably ill-advised quest to set the world on fire. Can't wait to set another patch of grass on fire and then immediately suicide due to fool traps. You're welcome, shopkeeper. I love the shopkeeper. He's such a good boy. Wow, I got money. And prayer? Prayer was right here? Alright, we gotta go back to the, we gotta go back to the dark well. Gotta go back to the well and pray at the thing. Cool, that went well. That was a good discovery. Prayer was just in the grass right there. Fantastic. Still haven't found my grass cutter. Eventually, a reliable grass cutter, but not yet. Oh, I guess I'm a closer now. That's cool. That's an upgrade. Hi. Bye. Oh. Dude's throwing firebombs at people? Sounds like my new best friend. If only I could take him with me. I would love to be able to just carry the firebomb thrower enemy around with me, like in Echoes of Wisdom. Oh yeah, Silent Fuse Rando, when? Soon? Eventually? Every solution was just bad. It's true. It's true. Every solution was just bad. And I was okay with that. There was a lot of freedom to do other things, but also if you really wanted, you could just go to bed all the time and it was great. Eventually TM. Alright, good answer. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Ooh. Oh, you've been sick? That's fair. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself first. And then take care of your dependents. That's how they recommend you do it on the airplane, right? You put the bag, you put the oxygen mask on yourself, and then you put the oxygen mask on the babies that depend on you for life. So it's the same with randomizer development. You gotta make sure that you yourself are taken care of, and then you can take care of all of the babies that depend on you for life. Now that I can pray, where am I going? I'm not convinced my plan has changed much. I think I am still just throwing firebombs at large patches of grass. I think that is still what we're doing. We just have to find appropriately large patches of grass to throw firebombs at. Like this one. Am I dead yet? Aura's Gem. Flask Shard. I didn't die that time. Wow, delightful. What about... I could go visit the far shore. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. This has a golden thing in it. So let's go take advantage of that. Golden coin defense offering. That's cool. I will never... it'll be a while before I give an offering to the air. Just because I have so much money that I need to spend on firebombs before we can make anything else happen. Please leave me alone. Oh god. That's helpful, I guess. Oh my... Did I just ladder storage myself by accident? That's very funny. Breakable object shuffle is basically done. That's cool. That's very neat. This is certainly a way to get to the atoll. If the atoll is where I want... You know, the atoll is where I want to go to. But not yet. There is a check in the far shore. One check. We will go get that one far shore check. $72. That's not enough money for more firebombs. Disappointing. Oh my god. That's scary. This idiot is scary. Play with you later. You know what? All of you are scary. Stop. Just instead, don't. I'm gonna go get that one check in the far shore, and then we're gonna go to the ruined atoll. And maybe throw firebombs in the ruined atoll. Since I know that there is a sword upgrade in the ruined atoll as well. And look, it's grass! Still funny, still funny. Like, I know there's a sword upgrade here, but the overworld is much bigger than the ruined atoll, so maybe we'll just go to the ruined atoll and see if I can find that sword upgrade. Especially given my current lack of money, my current paucity of funds. Grass is greener on the far shore. If only there was grass in the far shore, that would be great. We didn't find any grass in the far shore. It was okay. No, there was one. That's true. There was a check in the far shore, and it turned out, to no one's surprise, to be grass. So I guess that's fair. I'm not positive that it was greener than any other grass that I've seen, but that's probably subjective. I am colorblind. All right, I need more money so I can throw more bombs. Can you give me money? Poor bird! Birds don't even give me money. Birds give me soul, though. That's interesting. 78 money. That's not a lot of money. Oh. Explosions. Slorms explode. GameCube crab? Great. It's grass, as expected. Let's go get some more grass. Found some more grass. Delightful. Hello? There we go. Nobody here wants to cut this grass for me, though. Some people are willing to cut grass for me. Check it out. It's grass. Good news, everybody. There's more grass. Oh, and some berries. Thanks, bud. I guess as long as I'm up here, I can pray about it. I wonder if any of these chests are gonna have my sword upgrade, or if they're all gonna have grass. They're probably all gonna have grass. Oh, that's gold. I wanna cut down that stalk of grass. That stalk of grass exactly I wanna cut down. Even though it is, I think, required to be a fairy. Like, that is always gonna be just a fairy. So maybe not the most helpful. But it stands out, right? Hey, look, it's grass. Somebody cut down some grass that had an attack offering in it. I don't know who. I don't know where. Thank you, enemies. Well, Grass Rando's awesome, man. This game is so good. Well, I'm so glad I can cast spells while shielded. That's great news. Yikes. You can cut grass. Find some grass to cut that has the thing in it. Okay, that's not the thing I was looking for, but that's pretty close. How about here? Wow, you're getting demolished. You're not very good at this job, are you? You gotta find another Slorm or something. Yeah, that guy. That guy's way back. Hey, we got it! Thank you for your assistance. Alright, that's it. We can cut our own grass now. We're finally an adult. This is the true coming of age story. Now I can cut my own grass. Wow, it was actual money and not just a fool trap. Will you get over here? Thank you. Got him. Oh no. Wow, I got him and then they got me. Terrible news. Well, he was out to get me in Washot. It's only fair. If he's trying to kill me, I am allowed to kill him back. That's how it works. Just look at all this grass I'm cutting. It just feels so great. Like so many random items just showing up. It's great. Now I actually have to track down all of these like little grass patches. Oh no. I don't know where these are. Are there any hidden grass patches? Like, grass patches in places that you wouldn't normally be able to see? Or are all grass patches visible at some angle? I want to go get that fairy that I saw before. Not this way. Yikes. One blade of grass that's really hard to spot. One blade of grass. That grass is going to need a bomb. Sure wish I had more bomb. Hell yeah, I am a genius! It only cost me 3 firebombs? Kind of a lot of work, actually. Five pieces of grass hidden behind the wall on the lower entrance of Atoll that you just cannot see normally no matter what. And they're excluded. Okay. Sounds like you thought about this in advance, so I don't have to be too worried about it. Nice offering. Nice. Should we go into Frog's Domain? We could go into Frog's Domain and get 10 grass. Oh, there's grass over there, too. Oh, no. Oh! Wow, okay. That is a lot less scary than I thought it was going to be, actually. Like, that was pretty manageable. I don't think I've ever actually fought that enemy before. That's interesting. Alright, and it sounds like there is actually some grass down here, so I suppose it's worth visiting. Hey, look, grass. Hey, look, grass. Oh, God, I'm a fool. Oh, I'm tiny. That's exciting. I love having no range. I love being on fire. I actually got him? It's kind of wild. I was not expecting that outcome. There is one more blade of grass and or bush somewhere in Frog's Domain. Kevin Hart. I don't know who Kevin Hart is, but I know a burn when I see one. Good burn. I think I can go there. Often in movies with The Rock. I mean, everybody is tiny compared to Dwayne The Rock Johnson. This is 0. Oh, so there's 0 grass in Frog's Domain. But there is one more grass in the entrance to Frog's Domain. One more grass. If I was one more grass, where would I be? Down there somewhere, I guess. Hello? Right, left, right, up, left, up. What? It's the grass. Why is it directing me to a different zone instead of just telling me the... I think it is pointing at the entrance as well. I agree with that statement. I think it is pointing at the entrance here as well. Grass might be in a wall? That would be the worst news I've ever heard. I know other people have claimed to have cut every blade of grass, gotten all 6,227 grass checks. So maybe there were some that they, like, were difficult to get to and they got them by accident or something? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. It should be up here. Well, I say should. Oh, it's behind this Yep, there it is. Behind the ladder. I was right. It is up here. I'm a genius. Man, I love being smart. Do we go into the Frog's Domain? It's just gonna be grass. staying out of Frog's domain. We can come back when I have an orb or a thing, the other thing that lets you get to places. Laurels. In the meantime, we got to do our best lawnmower impression over here. There is still like 500-ish blades of grass to cut. That's not helpful. Can't get down that way, can I? I don't want to wake up the GameCube crab, so we'll go up the ladder instead. Oh, I have enough money for fire bombs. I'm doing it. I'm buying some fire bombs. Set some more grass on fire. I think this is my 7th through 10th firebomb. Effigy, love it. Got all the grass over here. Somebody set off the trap. Idiot. Oh no, it's a GameCube crab. I can't talk to you. Oh no, firebombs don't open walls! I'm a fool. I'm a dummy. Can't believe I was tricked like this. Can't believe I fell for their firebomb related plot. I believed in you, firebombs. Look where that got me. Wonder if firebombs can kill GameCube crabs. Of course not. Why would they? I should have expected this outcome, to be honest. Oh, that's true. Grass isn't in logic yet because I found the sword from elsewhere. I don't know if I have the setting for them to try and check logic. Oh, that was 2 turrets right next to each other. I see what happened here. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually know if I have that setting turned on. What the crap? That's a lot of little dudes. What? Tiny skeletons? Why tiny skeletons? Since when tiny skeletons? Oh man, now I gotta go run all the way back there. Cleaner quartet. Wow, that's a disaster. I have no idea where they are looking or where they think they're going, but you found them in New Game Plus. All right, that's fair. That is reasonable. Oh, this is way too many enemies. This is a problem. Yep, this was exactly the problem I expected it to be. Great. At least I found a fairy. Oh, I found more effigies. That's getting dunked. It's almost enough for more fire bombs. What was in that? Oh yeah, bomb. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I should be using Aura's gem. I actually have a shield. I could take advantage of Aura's gem for the first time ever in a rando. I think that might have actually never happened to me before. Heal me! Thank you! Well, you know what would be really helpful right now is like a wand. Alright, we're fine now. Everything's fine. Whew. Alright, I survived that onslaught. Let's not wake up any more enemies right now. We got some grass to cut. Progressive shields. Well, that's actually not the worst idea. Like, I do appreciate that Aura's gem only does something if you have a shield, so it should be progressive with the shield. Like, you could get a shield, and then the next one could be a shield with Aura's gem automatically enabled, so you don't have to equip the card. And then you could get, like, a bigger shield. Do other enemies have more relevant shields? What other enemies have shields? Like, you already have a Rootland's shield. Is there a better shield that you could grab? Boss Scav has a big shield? Yo, Boss Scav does have a big shield. I want Boss Scav's shield. I am a shield gamer, so like, I absolutely respect big shield. Get sorted. And now it's just me and the coffee table. All right. Slowly making progress in the ruined atoll. Although now that I have a sword, I really should go back to the overworld. There's like so much grass to mow over there. Just a huge lawn. No. Whoa, okay. Oh god. Well, I mean, that's one way to get a hero relic, I guess. So thank you. Frogs have the Majora's Mask mirror shield. How do I feel about frog shields? I don't think I have strong memories about frog shields. Oh, the Envoy also has a big ol' honkin' shield. Look at the Envoy shield. It's not as, like, impressive looking visually, but it is huge. can't go this way. I could go from up here. As long as I am willing to brave this idiot who can't get to me. You know, this is less of a problem than I might have anticipated. I guess it would be nice to have some HP. But maybe that is a problem for future me. Certainly leaving that idiot alone. Flask shard, heck yeah. Oh no, I'm definitely dead. Oh, I'm not dead? Wild? The moment I cut down a fool trap, I am dead, though. So that's maybe something to watch out for. And don't do that thing. Grass! That's a fool trap. I'm not dead. Was that blade of grass upside down? Big if true. Alright, I don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm completely lost, in fact. I think I want to be here? I think I want to be here. Yeah, prior to then, I had not noticed it. Now I'm going to be paying more attention. Thank heavens, enough magic to heal. I guess I could have used a berry or something. It's not like I have none of those. Let's see, how do I get up there? Can I get up there? Like, we can't just walk this way. But there are ways to walk over there. I think I just can't do it from here. Like, I'd have to... Oh, maybe I can do it from here. I can go around here. Ah, nice. Oh, God. Thank you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, very cool. I could probably get that by going around this way. If I had to guess. Yeah, this mirror is a problem. Was there another chest up here? I feel like there might have been. I got the one up here. Yeah, just that one. Okay, that's fine. Where am I on the map? That is the other side of Old House. Okay. I have to have the Old House key and or zoomies in order to get in there. There's still a whole lot of grass left to cut on this screen, though. Yeah. You just ignore. That's cool. Ooh, nice find. Hey, it's an Old House key. Nice. I'm a fool. I didn't notice if that one was upside down. I wasn't paying enough attention. Get on the beam, Fox. Yeah, that's true. Like, not hitting it is going to be a trial in that situation. Alright, I'm going to come back here later, when I know more about what I am doing and things are not reversed. And in the meantime, head out this way. And go back to the overworld, where there is a million grass. And by the overworld, I mean the other part of Ruined Atoll. Thank you for your time and contributions. Got some grass to cut. It's grass! Yo, it's a pepper. Wow, pepper's not grass. Pepper's not grass at all. $638 out of $790. Okay. Definitely some more work to do, eventually. Lots to do over here, though. I thought there was actually going to be more grass out here. Huh. More skulls. Get out of here. Is there more grass on the beach? I feel like there might be. Clang. Get sorted. Haven't been in here yet. You know, with this being not turrets, this room feels a lot less dangerous. Oh no! What a disaster. Like I was gonna leave that chest unopened. Let's be real here. Nope, nothing there. Don't have Holy Cross yet. The beach, maybe? Grass on the beach, or just beach on the beach? Looks like just beach on the beach. Oh god. Yep, I was afraid of that. Did not take appropriate precautions. Got wrecked. Alright, that's great and all. Maybe let's just do this way. And thus prevent terrible disasters. Money! Thanks. Whoa. Not convinced that this is working out well for me. Just immediately gets wrecked again. What a great choice. I'm doing super great here. Would checking in Overworld help me at all with this situation? I don't think it will, actually. I don't think that gets any better. Where else can I go? Can go via the well, the like unlocked path on the right. Maybe that'll work out better for me. Maybe instead of just rushing in and grabbing my body, I could deal with the enemies on the way, and maybe that would work out better for me. If I come this way? Wait a minute. Do I? I do. Hey, it's grass! As expected. TBH. I don't think I can block that sniper shot. What am I doing? I am just engaging in the same set of problems that I was engaged in before without making it any better. I should try solving these problems instead of just running headlong into them again and again and again and again and again, as if I am incapable of learning. Come on, Jim. That's not how I taught you to play games. Alright, we're gonna go check in here. So as to maybe make these problems a little less problem. Oh god. We're gonna not die as we check in here. Hey, look, a Death Stone. Free Death Stone. Nice. I don't actually know if this is making things better, as now more fairies are chasing me. So... What if I just death out? What if I take advantage of this Death Stone I have acquired? And then we can get back to mowing some lawns. I'm out of fire bombs. I want to throw more fire bombs. Fire bombs are so fun. Just like how much grass they cut at once is great. Alright, Spider. Are you our hero? You really are not. Nice try, though. Get splatted. Ding. Or maybe dong? Unclear? Oh, no. Yeah, I am just very not paying attention. That's fine. We'll just get got by every single one of those forever. Ah. clang. Can we make this not mirrored, please? Can we just fix this problem? Oh yeah, there's 5 blades of grass in here too. Hey, that's helpful. Yeah, I don't think there was a ding or a dong when I hit the tuning forks. What is that? Is that a trap? What is coming out of the grass? Out of the bush. It's a trap. Okay, cool. Ah, I'm on fire. This is green. Is that a Questagon? All right, great. We did it. 1/3 of the way there. Ah, that's more traps. Yep. Agreed. Definitely all traps. Lucky cup. Cool. Hey, look, it's grass. Is this grass? It's grass! Still grass. I love it here. Do you think there's grass in the graveyard? Oh boy, is there ever. This place has a whole lot of grass. I would like to set it all on fire. I do not currently have any fire bombs. But maybe soon. This is a lot of small patches of grass. I want just a field of grass. Yo, bone card? Absolutely. Every day of my life. Yeah, 1540, I would agree with the statement that the graveyard has the most grass. 1540 is a lot of grass. I still want to set it all on fire, but that's looking less and less like a possibility. More flask shards? Great. Is the shop open? Shop, are you open? Yes! Fantastic. Let's buy some more fire bombs. Fire bombs! How much money do I have? Enough for more fire bombs is how much money I have. Heck yeah. Upgrades? Offerings? No. Fire bombs. Whoa! Big boy. Oh no! I'm a fool! That was a bad time to be a fool. I don't know if you know this about fool timings, but that was a bad time. Oh boy. It was a bad time to be a fool. At least that checkpoint is always on, which is nice. So I guess we could go check in. Before being made a fool again. That's all right. I am here for fooling. I am here entirely to get fooled. And maybe check in at graveyards. Get out! Oh. Ow. Hey, got a berry out of that one. Thanks, buddy. What? He threw friends at me? I didn't know we could do that. Hey, look, firebombs. Oh my god. I might actually hit my my intended goal of free firebombs. Oh dear. Can I set you on fire? Nope. Oh no! Wait, I think I did check in. I think I'm going to spawn right next to my corpse. That's great. Yeah, great. Oh, big boy. Oh, wow, that's blockable? If you're smart about it, maybe once. Well, they also have huge shields. They might just have scaled up shields. They look a lot like the Envoy shields, actually. Like, that could just be the same shield as the Envoy shield. I certainly don't like my odds about fighting them. Please don't do that, whatever that is that you just did. Give up. Found some firecrackers though. Oh, maybe I can firecracker him out. That didn't do much. I definitely cannot. What? Wow, rude. I definitely cannot just block him, since that takes literally all my stamina. So maybe we won't worry about him. Maybe we'll do other things that involve not engaging with the beef boy. Aya! Why must I always play the fool? Those are some pages. Wow, rude. Yeah, it's a song. Sometimes you play the fool. I don't remember how the rest of the song goes. What does the sign say? Well, the sign doesn't say anything. It's just a sign. All right, I accept. Everybody plays the fool. Is that how the song goes? I think that's how the song goes. There's no exception to the rule. Maybe casual, maybe cruel. But everybody plays the fool. More firebombs? Heck yeah. Wow. That was the red skull I have ever had in my life. Just like straight into the pool. Easy. Of course, things immediately get worse the moment I try and touch another red skull. It's fine. It's going great. Get in there. Oh man, you weren't kidding. There is so much grass around here. Extremely grassy. Okay, I gotta go get the other red skull before I accidentally die to giant skeletons. So let's go do that. Come on, hole in one. That's not a hole in one. That is some money, though. At least it wasn't a full trap. Oh, boy. That was definitely not a hole in one. Okay. No, 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 no! Come on. Did the big guy get trapped somewhere? Lucky. So glad I'm not getting chased by giant club-wielding skeletons right now. Get in there. Oh my god. This one of all of them is the one that's going to give me trouble? Oh. Grass! That's fine. That's fine. That's normal. Expected outcome. Oh, there he is. What's up, big guy? How you doing? Throwing friends at me again. Okay. Fine. Fine. Probably. Fine, probably. It might be time to spend money on things that are not firebombs. Seem intent on licking me. Yeah. These friends are not good at consent. Getting a little up close and personal. Where is my bottom? Oh, jeez. Stop throwing those idiots at me. Ugh. Oh no. Certainly a bad time to be made a fool. Oh. Safe. Okay, now I can get back to casually cutting grass. Like, that's not gonna also kill me. Yo, it's shiny! Hang on. There's shiny grass over there. That's not a treasure. That's either a blue Questagon or laurels. That's exciting. What if it's the good stuff? Blue Questagon! Alright, it is not the good stuff. It is, however, a necessary blade of grass. Louder echo. What if I set you on fire? You can just sit there and be on fire for me. It's a much easier solution than any other I have found so far. Power of fire, man. I'm a believer. Fire bombs. Oh god! Where did you come from? How long has Death been in the game? With the big giant scythe. That's a new enemy I haven't seen before. Man, this game just keeps getting more game. Well, that worked out pretty well. Good job, shield. Well shielded. At least a year? Man, I really have not been playing enough Tunic Rando. It's entirely on me. Forgotten my roots. Oh, that looks like some laurels. You better not fool trap me to death right when I'm about to get laurels. Heck yeah. Giant laurels on the trap head. Whee! Okay, now I can finally play the game. I know, right? Just in a chest? Who would have believed it? That certainly was not grass. You're getting set on fire also. Please enjoy being on fire. Hi. Oh god, why? Where did you come from? How dare you? Wonder if the logic wanted me to find that a long time ago. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what else in the game was supposedly dependent on finding these laurels, which are in the there's also, like, I don't know if the combat setting is on for the logic, like, to care about the difficulty of areas, or if that was just actual Sphere 1. I just stay up here. Wow! Okay, well, answers that question. Is it only in for Archipelago? Like the logic, the combat logic is only in for Archipelago? No. Oh, these guys are such a pain to fight. Ugh. Some areas do have inherent weapon requirements. Swamp doesn't. Okay. How do I fight you? That might help. I don't know, sure. I mean, I guess I could try other weapons. All rude. Okay, that is still all of my stamina. Yep. Okay, I don't know where you're looking, but I'm not over there. Oh my god. That took so much work. Oh boy. Listen, I didn't just beat up that guy in order to play with other giant skeletons, alright? You can just not. You can just not. That would be fine. I mean, I guess you can throw friends around if you want to, but also you could just not. That would be cool. Ah, they're stuck on the other side of the wall. Good news. Attack offering? Oh, yeah, attack offerings might have helped. Haha. Right. Right, yes, I remember how these idiots work. What if you were on fire? Would that help? It sure does. Great, more grass? Hey, look, it's birds. Alright, come on. Nice. You're on fire now, which is ideal. Set some more people on fire. What if you were just on fire all the time? Hey, look who's on fire! It's you. Cool. Solid. Oh no, he's not on fire anymore. The fire was doing good work. There's sure there's a lot of grass in this graveyard. Grass! Right, enough of that. Thank you. I'm not gonna say that never stops being funny, but that has yet to stop being funny. You know, having this big head actually makes it harder to spot the grass. Hey, grass! Yup. Give me your soul. I'm out of healing items. Bit of a struggle here. I'm just gonna eat... Oh yeah, I'll eat an MP berry. That'll work. I got a million of those. Oh, we found death again. Get back here, buddy. Where'd he go? My poor HP pool. My poor, extremely limited HP pool. Wow, lots of hero relics. 4 of 6, doing well. Good finds. Does having a big head increase the size of my sword? It's not out of the realm of possibility. I wouldn't expect it to, but it's not impossible that it does. Grass. Is it grass in the cathedral? Wait a minute. You can get up here? I guess that makes sense. I've never tried. Think I might go check in. Oh, big boy. Yeah, okay. No, let's go check in before fighting that. I'm suffering up here. You know, that's not making things any easier. Okay. Here. Have a fireball. It didn't work. also didn't work. Just throwing firebombs away. That worked. Yeah, sure. Oh, God. Nope, that didn't work. This is no longer working. Everything's a problem. Okay, sure. Let's just see if we can do something like this. No. Let's just go down here anyway, I guess? Yeah, alright, fine. Fine. Alright, and then we don't wake them up this time, right? We just don't have to... They don't gotta know we're here. It's fine if that guy knows we're here. He's not gonna do anything about it. Laurels are very good, yeah, absolutely. I guess we're going back to the, oh no. Coming down here doesn't really help me, because I still don't have the Holy Cross. Yeah, this was a mistake. Cool. And there's still like 150 something grass in this area that I never found and or did anything with. Jeez. Did I get all the chests is the real question. There's still 2 coming in from above. So out of 22, I have 18. So I am missing 2 that I should be able... Oh, yeah. Everything that's over here I didn't get. Okay, great. Oh, I'm on the Librarian Sword. When did I find another... When did I find another sword upgrade? It must have been in the overworld. I must have found it and not realized it. Alright, so in addition to the 2 that I get from coming in through the upper path, there is still 1 more chest in this area. I have done Golden Skulls. That I have already resolved. Oh my god. I don't want to talk to you. There was a sword in here somewhere? Okay. I'd believe that. Sneaky grass behind behind gravestones. That was not sneaky grass. That was very unsneaky grass. All right, let's go get those other 2. Let's go get the upper route, because I know there's some grass up there, too. And that'll get me closer to finding hints as well. Guess as long as we're up here, we can do some prayer and maybe open the way to the cathedral? grass. Hello? Thank you. Nice. Fortress Courtyard has the red one. Wow, we're almost there actually. Like, I don't feel the need to full clear. Is it all grass? It is in fact all grass. This is maybe one of the funniest screenshots in Grass Rando. This is pretty good. But okay, Fortress Courtyard, we can go there, and that'll be all 3 Questigons. Oh, more grass back here. Sneaky. Do I want to go fight the Gauntlet? I really don't. I really don't want to go fight the Gauntlet. I'm cool, I think, on Gauntlets. Fortress Courtyard. Did we just go to the Fortress Courtyard and win the game? Do I think I have the tools necessary to fight the air? Maybe. I do have the shield and Aura's gem. So it's certainly not impossible. What else would need to happen? I probably need to spend some of my my offerings here. Do I need Holy Cross? I don't, right? A gun? Damn. What a find. Magic dagger, nice. Let's go get some grass. Yeah, looks like grass. As expected. Thank you, shopkeeper. Okay. Perfect. Yo! Alright. Sword 4, there it is. Yeah. I think maybe I'm good here. Now we just need to make it to the, we just need to ring the other bell. Actually, I have the laurels. I can make it into the sanctuary from the other side. All right, let's find a red chest here somewhere. Yep. No, that was a trap. I saw that as I started swinging my sword. Resigned myself to the fact that I was about to get full trapped. Wow. Nice find. A lot of stuff I want to spend money on. Let's start spending money, I guess. Yeah, better potions probably worth. What's up, buddy? Librarian has grass. Fantastic news. Thank you for the help. It's good advice. That's a trap. I'm gonna hit it anyway. Danger. Alright, this is awkward enough that I'm gonna go check in order to solve the mirroring issue. Man, I hate mirror traps. The actual worst. Ah, look at that grass just sitting out there waiting to be collected. Can't wait to collect some grass. Grass. What a wonderful time to be alive. Can't help but notice that this is not lit yet. Oh no, I'm on fire. And also small. Now I am on fire and small. How do I get up there? Can I get up there without, like, with just laurels? I don't even know if I can. Yo, there's the Questagon. We found it. Yeah, no, I can't throw that high. Maybe I can make the sniper shoot the thing? Seems unlikely. What are my options? Gun? Gun, maybe? Oh, that almost did it. I want to lock onto the, there it is. Heck yeah. Alright, that's it. I did it. I'm getting out of here. Gun goes through walls. That is the power of gun. Good job, gun. Let's go. Let's go kill an air. I need to go through here. Okay, if you're gonna be a problem. Grass! Ow. Grass? Thank you for the grass. I guess I'm watching a cutscene. I don't think it's quicker to go out the front door and then come back in and then start triggering cutscenes so I can save and quit out of cutscenes. These cutscenes are kind of long. Maybe it would have been quicker. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I think it is. With an effigy? Oh, that's wild. Oh, no. It's still sealed because I only put in one of the Questigons. Oh, that's funny. Well, it's sure been a while since I've been in this world. What do these bells say? These bells definitely are saying something in Tunic. Wake up! We gotta do a fight! Hello, friend. I'm here to take your head. I already have your sword. I totally forgot that there was the eyes in that cutscene. Huh. Alright, well, mistakes were made. Now I gotta go all the way around again. If I quit the title screen from here, where am I gonna wake up? Am I gonna wake up, like, actually waking up there, the same as I did just now? Yes, too bad. Unfortunate. Alright, well, let's not do that thing ever again. But purely for the sake of needing to do a little less work just in case, we can do that. Ow. Ow. Wow, it didn't knock me off the ladder. Wild. Alright, do I feel like I am in a good position to fight the air? That's the next question. Right, I'm still gonna do the thing, though, here. I'm just gonna do it in such a way that I don't trigger a cutscene. Wait, so I can use an effigy to... No. It certainly did not let me effigy out of that cutscene. Maybe I have to time it correctly? Maybe I have to, like, do it at the same time? Oh, yeah, okay. If you time it correctly, it works. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, now I should be able to open the door. Yep. Now the door auto-opens. Trap? Great. Love that for me. Yeah, the funny part is, even knowing that the trap is there, I'm still just gonna get hit by it. Because it's still grass, and I want to cut the grass. Alright, so what does this fight look like? Like that? Probably? Just actually have all of my healing set up? Man, look at all this grass I haven't cut. Probably use some lures. I'm a little surprised that I'm actually in a position to finish this early. I thought this was going to be a lot longer. Wow, already stunned out? Whoa, hello, blocking? So hard to block. Why are you like this? It was a great start to the fight, and then miserable follow-up. As is tradition, I suppose. Am I making it? Where am I? Wow, that was actually pretty good. Alright, try that again, but this time better. Get stunned. Nice. Oh, it's really a shame I can't menu during this cutscene. Wow. I ran out of stamina. Yeah, okay, that's always gonna happen. That's always gonna happen. Alright. Alright, good. Trapped with no stamina. Wow, it's so hard with no stamina. That was pretty good otherwise, though. That was good setups. I was pretty happy with how that went. Until I was out of stamina. Really? Come on over here. Ow. There we go. Nice! 236. Not bad for my first grass rando. Grass cut. 4,112 grass cut out of the 6,227 grass in the game. Okay. Sure. Sure. No magic orb and no holy cross. As usual, 0 time spent in the cathedral, the ziggurat, or the library. Not as usual, 0 time spent in West Garden or the quarry. I guess getting all 3 Questagons and all 4 sword upgrades between Overworld, Forest, Atoll, and Graveyard really kind of set me on the right path. So that's nice. Man. 4,033 grass. I love the... I really do love getting grass out of chests. That's great. That is really something. What a game. What a fantastic game. Alright, well, 2 hours left in the stream isn't really enough to do another grass rando. Not if, you know, this is the kind of pacing it's gonna have. You can hold S to skip credits? That's also something that I didn't know existed. Yeah, it's definitely been a while since I have played the Tunic Rando. Thank you for playing the Tunic Randomizer. Thank you for making the Tunic Randomizer. Thank you for being the Tunic Randomizer. Yeah, it's just awkwardly long enough a run that I can't do another run at this point. So we could do another kinda run. Like, I could do a not grass rando and probably finish that up in 2 hours. But then I wouldn't be doing a grass rando anymore. I wouldn't be cutting all the grass. I wouldn't get to do my lawnmower impression anymore. What else could I do? I guess I could switch games? I don't know how much I want to start up another Tunic Rando. I could always, like, start up another grass rando and see how far I get, and if I don't finish up by 6, then we'll just call it. Grass rando with starting sword. Oh, that's certainly a way to do it. CSD. It has been a while since Cook Serve Delicious happened on stream. I agree with that. Start with sword is actually really interesting here. I could also, like, not do ability shuffle, so I have, you know, prayer and holy cross right at the start. Let's see. You know what I'd love is, like, a starting +1 on fire bombs for grass rando. That would be a lot more interesting to me than start with sword. Yeah, that's actually, like, a thing that I still wish existed in, like, the filler pool, is +1s on ice bombs or fire bombs or firecrackers. Like, that would be a super cool thing to get out of a chest. I guess that means that the +1s, you don't have to make the natural +1s checks, but you could. That's also a thought. Yeah, you know what? We'll just start up another run, same settings, and we'll see how far I get. I think that's fine. Let's go again. That was wrong. No? What is the code? Yeah? There it is. Alright, let's go find a good place to set off this firecracker. And crack some fires. Ruined Atoll is my first steps. Alright, you go on fire. Get me something good. Like a lantern, sure. And also a fool trap. We take those. Lantern, huh? Start with lantern. That's interesting. I gotta go check in up here. This is, playing a dangerous game with this tiny fox. Oh, that's definitely a trap. That's very shiny? Hey, come cut this. Come cut this grass exactly for me, would you? Right here. Just this one. This super shiny one. Oh, okay. That was a treasure. It wasn't the right kind of shiny for laurels. That makes sense. But it sure looked tempting. I'm not just going to the atoll immediately. That sounds like madness. But I can just go to the forest. Or also I can train some mobs around and have them cut grass for me until something interesting happens. Oh, you're gonna kill me? Give me the grass! Heck yeah, grass. Laurels and Lanterns start might end up with an unforeseen short run. Yeah, Laurel's start would definitely be a shorter run, since I know where to go to get information at that point. Dead fox. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a dead fox. One dead fox. The air has the power to bring me back to life. Return from the far shore. I maybe should have opened the way to the shop instead of what I just did. Alright, I guess we're just not getting this chest. Hey, that's a blue Questagon. That's cool. Well, we found one of 3. Oh, nope. Not getting that chest either. That's a trap right there. That's definitely a trap. Cool. Thumb in the dam that started falling when they started abusing power. I don't actually know what the relationship is between the air and the, you know, desperate search for power that marked the previous regime. In fact, it is not clear to me whether that regime is still in place. Very dangerous place here. What you got for me? Sword upgrade in Ruined Atoll. Okay, we really should be in the Ruined Atoll. Alright, well, mistakes were made. We're here now. Grass! More grass? Can I have some more grass? Grass! Grass? Grass! Grass? Grass! I love this game. I mean, I spent some effort, some energy on trying to figure out the lore when I first played it, but, like, it's been a while. I don't remember all the details, and I definitely haven't gone any deeper than the information I got out of just playing the game. Grass! SOG, nice, nice. But also just generally, the lore in this game is somewhat vague. Like, there is a lot of cool lore, but it doesn't feel that specific in a lot of cases. Yeah, Seeker of Ruin was really, really cool. That was a very, like, eye-opening moment. I definitely miss having the shield from last run. Wow, it squealed. Wow. Yep, yeah, that's grass. I agree. Hey, thanks, turret. What a good friend, that turret. Well, I am out of both HP and MP. Good full trap. Good full trap. Swamp is on the path of the hero. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I should just be in the ruined atoll. We're gonna have to come back to here with all this grass here anyway. What's up, big guy with sword? You cut some more grass for me? Jerks. Grass? Fantastic. Grass? Love it. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Thank you for killing each other and also giving me some firecrackers. It's appreciated. It's grass. Every time with the grass. How am I for money? Nope, still not enough. Excuse me, let me down. It's a bird. Husher. I forgot that the birds had names. Yeah, okay. Husher. Sure. Oh, hello, friend. Ice Bolt is in Guardhouse too. Okay. That's cool. Grass! This is some fairy-looking grass right here. Yeah, so much stuff to come back for once I can actually cut grass. I can't even ring the bell yet. What am I doing? Opening the way, I guess. Alright, we're going to the atoll. It's got a sword, and it's got my first steps. It's a lot to recommend the atoll. Perfect. At least it cut all the grass. That's the important part there. I should maybe have checked in. I gotta remember to get out of here and then check in an appropriate location the moment I leave the forest. Bye! How am I going to use these firecrackers? I feel like I want to use them on exploding walls, but those almost invariably are going to have grass rather than anything else. So maybe I should try and use them on like bigger patches of grass. But they're not fire bombs, right? They're not going to set the patch of grass on fire. So maybe I just want to save them for enemies that I don't know how to deal with. That's also believable. Grass! Are we surprised? Who's surprised? Raise your hand if you're surprised. Limbo intensifies. Oh god. Oh god, it didn't even break the grass it needed to. There we go. Having the world be mirrored is so disconcerting. Like, you wouldn't think it would change that much, but it changes. So why can't you heal? Are you... Okay, so first off, how much of the game have you played? Second off, are you asking for spoilers? What? I thought I had already seen the blue Questagon grass. Third off, hello, Twin Mold. How's it going? What am I doing with these firecrackers is the next question. How much money do I have? Still not enough. What a problem. All right, I did this to myself. I have only myself to blame. Where the heck am I going then? Options seem not good. I can at least open this wall, I guess. As long as I am here, I can spend resources and acquire one single check. It is grass, as can be expected. All right, just cut some grass for me. I'm sick of waiting for something to happen. We're gonna make something happen. Even if that something is just acquiring more grass. Oh, this is a trap. Let's get that going. Great. It didn't set things on fire, though, which is what I was hoping for. There we go. That's the fire I was looking for. Now people are on fire. Hey, the shield! Wow, another quick shield? You're a ghost getting your powers back, but you can't heal yourself. you can't heal yourself is a little surprising because that's not a mechanic I'm familiar with. You might have a card equipped that is preventing you from healing yourself. That, I think, is the most likely answer. In what way are you trying to heal yourself that's not working? So now I have this shield, which is great, but that doesn't get me any closer to being able to cut down grass. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having fun with your first Tunic play. Tunic is a very cool game. Cut down some more grass for me? You're not very good at this, are you? Why are the only friends I have made friends that are not good at cutting grass? Card slot? That's not helpful. Alright, that was good. That was kind of where I want to be. Whew. Attack hero relic is in the overworld. Great. I can work with that. For as many rabbit holes as you could go down with Tunic, there are very few rabbits. No, it's mostly foxes. They've been remarkably on point with that, which is good. Yeah, the music for this game is fantastic. Everything about this game is fantastic. I love Tunic so much. So what you got for me? Is it grass? Is it all grass? It's all grass. And I still don't have enough money for firebombs. Someday firebombs. Alas, not today, firebombs. It's not on that side, it's on this side. Grass! Fantastic. Well, that really didn't do the trick. What do you have to say for yourself? 15 coin tosses is grass? I could have predicted that one, actually. I think I was fairly ready for that to be grass. Wasn't there a skeleton down here? Wasn't there someone who was better at cutting grass? Certainly not any of you idiots. I could play with a Slorm. Slorm can cut grass. I just have to position myself appropriately. Oh, where do I want him? Whoa! Okay. Everybody's out here. Everybody's out here. Can you stop? Alright, you know what? New plan. I love all of you, but we're getting out of here. I'm going to the atoll. Like I threatened to earlier. Yo, it's not grass! Gimme. It's also some not grass over there. Let's see. Ah, hello, shopkeeper. Dathstone is in the overworld. I'm okay with that. Sounds like a good place for a Dathstone. It's grass? Is it grass? More grass? Can I have some more grass? Heck yeah! All of the grass! Love opening useless chests. This is so funny. This game is great. Alright, if I go out here, I don't think I find anything useful. I mean, some grass, maybe. I could go to the quarry from here, but that's not really where I want to be. We want to be at the atoll. So let's see if we can find our way to an atoll and pick up some grass in the meantime. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Congratulations on your newly regained heal powers. So you said you're a ghost. How far in the game are you? Like, what is the last major, like, event that you have that happened? Oh no, it's a storm. Oh, jeez. Big slime. That hurts so much. Why is it so painful? Disaster. Alright. At least my check-in was here, so that's good. But I don't think I opened this door, did I? Nope, I sure did not. Grass! Great. Is this also grass? It's also grass! Somewhere out here is something that isn't grass. I don't know where it is, but somewhere. Grass. It continues to be grass. Nobody is surprised. Oh, that turret is a turret? I don't believe this game. Get parried, idiot. Alright, let's go to the Ruined Atoll and see if we can't find either a First Steps or a sword upgrade. Oh no. Listen, I just want to get my things. 20 fairies is grass. Alright, that's good news. Well, that is news of some kind. Whether it is good is unclear. It means I don't have to pay attention to 20 fairies. Which, I mean, wow! Sword upgrade in a chest? What a gift. Bonk. 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 Wow, that actually worked. Wild. I was expecting that to go a lot more poorly for me. Alright, so that is one sword upgrade. Is that my first steps? That's a question I would like answered. And is that the sword upgrade that the ghost was telling me about? Is also a question I would like answered. So let's see if we can go get these questions answered. That's a table. Cool, I'm dead. Fortunately, that is a temporary problem. You know, I've seen it happen before. This isn't like the absolute first time. But I can honestly say that I had never considered walking into a Twitch stream as if it was my own personal GameFAQs helpline in order to ask a pertinent question and then hang up the phone. We live in a hell of a world. The thing is down, so I think I found it. Cheaper than the Nintendo helpline? That's probably true. Alright, now I can finally get this chest. Yeah, get slormed, spider. Yeah, this is blue also. So one of those has to be my laurels? They can't both be Questagons. Makes a difference going into Twitch stream to get backseated. I hadn't thought about it that way. Where was the ghost that was offering to tell me about sword upgrades? Which ghost was that? Oh, I didn't even open this? Incredible. I mean, it's grass, so fine. I think I could get the chest down here, too, now. There we go. That was the right timing. That took a while. Nice. I feel like it might have been the ghost by the bell. Also, I can ring the bell now, so that's worth it to come back for, probably. Question mark? Maybe? Music shuffle certainly doing the thing. Oh, there wasn't a ghost up here. Damn it! Where was Ghost? But who was Ghost? How much money do I have? Still not enough for firebombs. Let's see. Where else do I like going from here? Wow, rude. Oh my god, monsters everywhere. Leave me alone. It's not okay. At least I can get 5 checks in here that are probably all grass. Hello, can I have some grass? Please, can I have some grass? I can't get 5 checks here. I don't know how to pray. I can get 2 checks. Out of the, like, 400 grass that exist on this table, on this area. 450 grass, and I can't get any of it. Grassless. Coins? 2 coins. 2 coins is not 3 coins. Alright, I can't get an enemy to follow me to tear down the grass closer to the forest here. But maybe I can get an enemy to follow me to tear down the grass out by, out by the shop, the windmill. So maybe I should go back to that area that I'm talking about before I get too distracted by doing other stuff. Bad end music. Not ready for a bad end. Oh my god. Big boys. Rude. It's grass. Still funny. So presumably there's some grass over here. Nobody hanging around to tell me about it though. Yep, it's grass. Oh god, where the hell did you come from? I can't get down from here. But I can open up this way, which I had not yet done. This seems like a good idea. I also love that. It's another very specific thing that I love. Riding the little platform down as it goes away. Alright, let's get somebody over here. You, what did you have to say? You were talking about coins. Okay, this guy can probably do it. He can probably do the thing. Get on over here. Did it! That's the blue Questagon. So was the other one my laurels then? I'm pretty sure this is what people are talking about when they say touch grass. Yeah, no, I think that's correct. I need to find a fairy. Are there fairies anywhere here? Any flying enemies out here? Nope, just slorms. Thanks for the card slot. Appreciate it. Hey, found that attack relic. That's cool. Oh, we're on fire. That's great. On fire and dead. Yup, that is as likely an outcome as anything else. I agree. Yeah, Grass Rando and Full Traps is superb. Where else can I go for checks? I could go under the well again, but I don't really want 14 grass. I want one of these idiots to help me with the problem I am having. Because, like, this is pretty blue, which makes me think it's my laurels, but nobody is out here helping me get it, which is rough. You know? It's a problem. Where am I going? I really need to pick a place to go, and then go to that place, and then open some chests. And or have people help me cut more grass. Here, help me cut some more grass. Get over here. Maybe you'll find a gun or something. That would be great. Alright, pages 38, 39, not exactly what I'm looking for. Money is pretty close to what I'm looking for, though. Because money buys me fire bombs. Is that enough? That's totally enough. I'm gonna go buy some fire bombs. Yeah, set the world on fire. a firm believer in firebombs, because firebombs can get me that other blue one if it's... Find out whether it's laurels or not. You. Hero relic in the overworld. Yeah, I found that already. Firebombs, firebombs, firebombs. Thank you. You can keep your grass. I've got plenty. How much grass do I have? We have cut down 758 grass. And I am holding 768 grass. So those numbers check out. Definitely found more grass than not, obviously. But found more grass in chests and more items in grass. Yup, it was laurels. All right, well, where do I go now that I have this? I still don't have a way to cut grass. But I can go almost anywhere. I guess we'll see where my Questigons are? Does that seem like a good idea? Hey, it's grass. The hell was that? That was very shiny, whatever it is. And it looks like it is doing big, wide area attacks and cutting grass for me, so thank you. Oh, I see. It's a problem is what it is. Just going to not engage, I think. Okay, blue Questigon I already found. I agree. Thank you. Very glad that that incredibly wide area of attack that he has is only horizontal and not vertical. All right, next Questigon hint is... where are we going for the next Questigon hint? Monastery, I guess? Monastery could be a place to go to get more information. And library would be the other one, but we need to be able to pray to get into the library. Yep. That was grass. All grass all the time. We know Swamp is on the path of the hero. Maybe Swamp would be a good place to hang out. course, this isn't a bad place to start either. It's grass! How unexpected. Oh, no. That's also grass. Great. I love that for me. Well, that worked out poorly. Alright, I guess I'll just be dead. That's fine. We'll stop doing whatever that is. And do something more sane. Like throw firebombs into piles of grass. Hey, look, it's a full trap. Well, there go my firebombs. Was that helpful? Unclear. What am I doing? Going to the swamp? I think I'm going to the swamp. No, I'm going to monastery? I'm going to monastery. Because that'll at least tell me where a Questagon is. Rude. I don't know that I'm ready to do anything with a Questagon, but at least I'll know. No grass on the mountain. Did you know? Except for this one. Just the one grass on the mountain, I guess. How much grass is in the quarry? Wow, that's a question I didn't ever expect to have answered. 151 grass, not including the frozen grass up here, presumably. Limbo music. Let's do a check-in here, because I want to go open some chests while I'm out here. Oh, not 151, just 51. That's not a lot. It's grass! It's grass! Yep. Once again, expected outcomes. Zero grass inside the monastery. Also an expected outcome. Bye! It's grass? Yeah. Fortress Courtyard has a green Questagon. Alright. Let's go set the Fortress Courtyard on fire. That'll probably be worthwhile. I think I can do that from where I'm at right now. I think I have that ability. Will it be a greener grass? I don't know. Is it grass that's on the other side? Should I go get more checks while I'm out here? I mean, they're all just going to be grass. Yeah, Fortress Courtyard seems like a good place to set things on fire. Now that I have laurels, I can go there and set things on fire. So that seems like a good thing to accomplish. Yeah, I really have no idea how to path this. Like, I could path it like it's a normal randomizer, but that feels suboptimal. But then again, what I'm doing right now is also suboptimal because I'm doing basically nothing. To try doing something. I figure maybe if I do something, something will happen. So that's where I'm at right now, is I finally decided to stop doing nothing and start doing something, and see if that accomplishes any goals for me. You want to cut this grass for me? Thank you. I still can't pray, so it's not like I can officially open anything here. But what I can do is get this grass, and also this grass. Scavenger Mask is in the Ruined Atoll. I have no cards at the moment. What I can do is set some stuff on fire. Well, I got the green Questagon I was looking for, so that's cool. What else did I get? Fool Trap, MP Offering, Secret Legend. Great. Oh god. Why is that okay? Hey, Ghosty. Can you stop whatever it is you're doing? Ow. Why are you so hard to hit? Oh my god. Am I small? Is that what's going on? I must have been shrunk. I must be small and have a big head. Alright, I'm not going to engage with you. I still don't have enough money for a, the thing. Firebombs, unfortunately. I want the stuff up there to be on fire also, but I'm not sure how to make that happen. I'm not sure I can make that happen. Orange Peril Ring is cool. But it doesn't let me cut down bushes. So having set a bunch of grass on fire, I'm not actually in an appreciably better position than I was before, other than now having the green Questagon. I think the path to the right also is a good place to set grass on fire. So let's do that. I think there's a lot of fire to be had over here as well. Yep, I'm a fool. I agree. Now everybody is aggroed. Sure is a lot of peril out here. It's feeling very perilous. Gonna go over here, I think. Gonna go clean up the yard. Buddy, I know you're here. Don't think you can hide from me like that. It turns out leaves are not grass, but they can reward you with grass. Grass, uh-huh. Yep. Also grass? Also grass. Love that for me. Overworld is on the path of the hero, and whatever it is in the overworld that's path of the hero, I haven't found it yet because the candle's not lit. So there's still some goodies in the overworld. Thank you. Everything else has been pretty much got, except for this patch of grass. So come on over here. Come on over here, buddy. Alright, well, that's, the best we can do, I suppose. Yeah, I can't get to the library without praying. So unfortunately, that hint is off the table. We got it. You're not on fire anymore. Okay. But we can go to West Garden and get a clue. Or we can go to the overworld and try and convince bad guys to cut down more grass for me. Thank you for the assistance. I don't think I want to be up there. Where did I want to go? Man, what do I didn't think I was going to be in range of that dude. Odd. Well, this is a terrible restart location. But I guess it is a place I can go get more chests. Not that I think the chests will have anything. Oh. That's treasure. That's not what I'm looking for. Not that I think the chests will have anything besides grass. But at least we can clear up the space a little bit. Is it a shiny chest? No, it's a regular chest. Oh! Okay. Y'all are just being disasters, huh? Alright, I don't like it here anymore. I changed my mind. Instead of whatever this place is offering, I'm gonna go get my corpse out of the fortress courtyard. Or out of the overworld. It is in the overworld. Yeah. It's actually like right near here in the overworld. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go get my corpse out of the overworld, check into the overworld, and then, man, I still don't know what I'm gonna do. West Garden? Dark Tomb? I have the lantern. It's a very early lantern. Maybe I should follow that. Stop it stuck in holes, please. Man, I just said a thing that I was going to do, and now I don't remember what thing I was going to do. Oh, Dark Tomb. I was going to go to Dark Tomb. Okay, sure, let's do it. I guess I could also ring a bell. That doesn't seem like a bad idea either. What's up, buddy? Pile of leaves has grass. It sure does. Sure did. I agree with that statement. I have rung 2 bells. I guess there's a check back here if I want it. So I might as well get this check. The backside of West Garden. It's probably grass. It was grass! Grass. Man, wouldn't it be great if I could cut grass? That would be fantastic. What a life that would be. That grass? It's grass. Great. Give it a grass. Find some more grass on the ground. Heck yeah. Is it grass? Heck yeah. It's probably grass. We just don't know yet. You get better at doing that too. Grass and also grass. Let's go to Dark Tomb. I don't know why I'm going to Dark Tomb. It's not like Dark Tomb has anything inside it, right? 5 checks total. And it is easy for me to get to West Garden if I want to get to West Garden. I really don't need to take this route. Hero Relic Potion is in the swamp. Okay. Hey, look, it's grass. Everybody's favorite. I guess I should go to the swamp and start setting parts of the swamp on fire. Since we know swamp is path of the hero. Actually, we know overworld is path of the hero. And there's stuff that we haven't found yet. So it might be time to get serious about cutting grass. Alright, you are too big. Thou shalt not suffer a slime to live. That is in fact grass. I'm just gonna press this button. Alright, come help out, buddy. You are not helping out. That is insufficiently helping out. There we go. Help out more. Inconsistent. Who's consistent out here? Okay. That guy's consistent. Found some Hero Relic SP. That's cool. Okay, that's not... not helpful. Alright, who else can I get to break grass for me? Alright, you know what? Change my mind. We're just going to the swamp. Swamp probably has goodies. Might not be able to get to the swamp. I guess I can go this way. There is a way to get down from up here. So I guess I could do that. Remember how this works here. Ah, that was it. There we go. Great, I did it. Yo! This is literally the best possible thing I could have done for myself. I still don't have the Death Stone, alas, so I can't go back to the overworld and start chopping grass there. But there's a bunch of grass here. That was a hell of a find. That probably saved me another hour of sitting around doing nothing. It's a lot of money. Take a lot of money. I can use that to go buy fire bombs. Very exciting. That's a fool trap. Yep. What's a little bit of friendly fire between probably friends? Like, I feel like the odds that a chest is gonna have anything that's not grass is so low that I'm less inclined to get chests than I am to cut grass. But I still have the muscle memory of routing. Like, obviously you go this way. This is the way where the chests are. Oh, that's scary. I don't want to talk to him. But he did cut some grass for me, so that's cool. Okay, that's fine. Just immediately check in again. I do not want to be mirrored. I do not want him to know I am here. I do not want any of those things. There's the ghost up top here, who's probably worth talking to. It's grass. Yeah. Always grass. Cool. Cool. Thank you. MP Hero Relic is in the overworld. I haven't found that one. I don't know if that puts me on the path of the hero. Like, I don't know how relevant that is for the purposes of hint giving. All right. Now we're making things happen and also getting fool trapped. Awkward. Where am I? Okay. I want to be up here. Because this is where the grass is, apparently. Nothing but grass. Valuable grass out here. Nope. Don't you wake up. I think I should still go back to the overworld, though. I think smart money is on back to the overworld. So I should probably try and do that. Can I even get back up from here? I don't even know if I can get back up right now because it's still covered in grass. Hey, look, grass. Oh, it does let me. Okay, good. Perfume? Hell yes. Nice find. Alright, yeah, let's go buy some... Let's go buy some fire. Where is the fire? In the shop, presumably. Definitely have enough money for some fire, so that's good. There's a bunch of grass back here, too, which I completely ignored last game. Once I had a way to cut the grass. Hey, found that hero relic. That's cool. Did I get this grass? Not yet. Oh, I never even walked in here? There's a ghost? The gun is in the ruined atoll? Man, everything is in the ruined atoll. Alright, yeah, we're going back to the atoll. I would like a gun. Effigy, money, what a haul. Grass! Are we surprised? I'm not surprised. I'm not even remotely surprised. Oh no, I'm tiny again. This is not ideal. Let's get into that shop. Buy me some fire. What did you have to say you were talking about? Yes, the hero relic. I do in fact already have that. Thank you for the fire. Wait, I just found another golden coin. Get in there. It's grass! Yeah. Bong. I am not super good at doing this. Fortress Vault key, okay. Lots of chests that I probably should have opened by now. But, you know, whatever. Nice money. no! Help, I've been reversed. Okay, yes, this'll work. Safe. Alright, I have unreversed myself. Life is now significantly better. Still like 300 grass in the overworld. There's a bunch of stuff over on the east side that I haven't touched, so maybe we could go touch that grass. Yeah, I decided to go the other direction from here, rather than going in the direction with maybe more grass. Oh, because I wanted to get to the shop. Yep. Understandable. Hourglass. Okay, nothing down there. Great. Whoa! From downtown? Excuse me? Was not expecting death. But okay. I suppose death can be provided. Ugh! All the way back here? It might be time to be spending on things that are not firebombs. I even have the perfume on. Why is stamina such a problem? I guess it's reloading pretty quickly. Maybe it's not such a problem. Minor problem. Whoa, oh boy, okay. Enemies do so much damage. Listen, man, I'm just trying to pretend I'm a lawnmower. Y'all out here kicking my butt like this? Hard life for landscapers. Okay, we cannot be small. Small is not okay. That makes it so much harder to cut grass. Incredible autocorrect. Old house key, nice. Some money? Nice. This is fully cleaned up over here. Alright, we'll check out the old house key. Oh, what's up, buddy? Literally need the old house key to get here, but thanks for telling me where the old house key is. God. I don't need to go cut grass in the glyph tower. So much grass everywhere. God. This game is hard. Oh, there's so much grass in the forest courtyard, too. Yeah. This is a lot. This is a lot. Firecrackers, fantastic. Still can't pray? Golden coin. Magic dagger? Sick. Magic dagger's helpful. Eventually. Being on fire, a little less helpful. I don't want to go down there. We can go in here, though. Actually get some chests in addition to just cutting the grass. Whoa! No, thank you. Wow, that's a terrible room. I want nothing to do with it. Guy was big mad. There is still a check down here, though. One single solitary check. Thank you for the grass. That sure hasn't changed. There's a bunch of grass up here. I'm definitely going to set it all on fire. Poorly. I'm going to set it all on fire poorly. There we go. That's what I wanted. Well, having a shield is such a big deal. 431 of 453. There is still another 22 grass out here somewhere. Could not for the life of me tell you where. I know where the 3 grass out here is, actually. I should go clear that up. Just so I can say I got all the grass in that one section. Okay, there's some grass up here that didn't get set on fire last time. Where's the more grass out here, do you think? Secret courtyard grass? Might as well get the actual checks in here in addition to the grass. Right? That's the thing I should probably do. Oh, hey, it's grass. I'm a fool. Wow, I am a fool. What if, instead of all of that, we did this? 'Cause yikes. Nope, can't do anything with that. Crap. Oh, it's an enemy. It's an invisible enemy? It's an invisible candelabra guy? That's super weird. Alright, well, let's just ignore. There we go. You guys can be on fire, I think. That sounds far better than trying to engage with you. Oh dear. We are going to die. What if instead I didn't? What if instead I didn't die? Yikes. I don't want to be down there either. Oh, this is awful. Grass? Grass. Grass? Grass. Alright, where else can I go in here? What the crap? Oh, it's a fairy. I suppose that makes some amount of sense. I did it! 20 of 20! Look at that green number! I cut all the grass in a place. I'm so proud of myself. There's one more chest, huh? Oh, no, there's one more check. And I need Holy Cross for it. I'm just getting out of here. We are just leaving. Probably going back to Swamp. Swamp has stuff. I still don't have Prayer, so I can't check Library for the last Questagon. We can go to West Garden is probably a good place to hang out at this point. Maybe I'll just go to West Garden. Maybe I'll just make that happen for me. But yeah, I am a Questagon away from Go mode. I'm not convinced that I have the tools to win right now. But I'm not that far off. How do I get to where I want to go? From down there. There's a whole bunch of grass over here I haven't touched. A lot of firecrackers, dang. And prayer! Found my prayer. Which is a thing I cared about briefly, like, a minute and a half ago. And maybe not anymore. Should probably just be going to Swamp, but I don't want to go to Swamp. The place sucks. Hero relic for HP is in Swamp? Alright, alright. We're just going to the Swamp. Yes, it sucks, but it also has some good stuff. I feel like I have been... No, I really haven't been all over the Swamp. I can't actually say that. I've been to many parts of the Swamp, but not everywhere in the Swamp. We can just go to the Swamp. It's probably a good idea. I guess I have prayer now. Does that help? I think this opens up some paths that wouldn't otherwise be open. One of the blades of grass in the courtyard is beyond the loading zone? Wow, that's horrifying. Why would you do that? I don't want to be in here. Hold. Am I getting limbo more often, or does it just stand out when I get it? Great, good start. So much grass here, actually. Right, got that. There is not so much grass up here. Well, that opens the doors? I was not expecting these doors to open, actually. Because it's funny. All right, fair enough. Logically, it requires wand. That's pretty funny, too. That guy's actually not nearly as threatening as I thought he was going to be. I don't have any money. Why don't I have any money? Who's responsible for this? Grass. Grass as far as the eye can see. Well, really a lot of grass though, actually. Can I be less on fire, please? Thank you. Why do I always screw up the potion code? Why is the potion code so difficult to pull off under any kind of stress? Yeah, no, I saw that one coming after I started swinging the sword. Skill issue, true. But, like, why, though? Why so difficult? Hey, look, money. Ow? Please, no? Yeah, I get parried. That's so satisfying. I love the parry in this game. It's so hard to do anything with it, and it's so satisfying when you do, actually. I can't get up there from here. It's fine. Throwing firecrackers into the water, buddy, huh? It's, very relatable. What is attacking? Something is attacking somewhere. Something somewhere is very mad. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. It's fine. It's not my problem. That can be somebody else's problem. It's grass! Hooray! Still shooting straight over my head, so that's fine. Get your guard broken. Correct. The map is exactly rotated 180. You can just be on fire. I don't want to deal with you. Doesn't normally happen? No, it does not normally happen. It is a fool trap. There is a trap that rotates the map. Oh, there I am. Okay, now I know where I am, so that's cool. I hate it here. I'm gonna go find a place to check in. So I am unflipped. And maybe spend some of my money. Alright. Now things are better. Those are some attack upgrades. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. I also know that the HP offering is out here somewhere. Whoa. Ah! Oh, but I found the offering I was looking for, so that's cool. Come walk through the fire, buddy. Please be on fire. Oh god, that was not the situation I was looking for. Alright, well you killed the envoy for me, so I accept. Oh, geez, fighting near the fuse was the worst idea I've ever had in my life. Well, those screen shakes. That guard is big mad. kind of unmanageable, actually. Like, I gotta go back and kill him just so I can actually, like, stop the screen shaking all the time. Or maybe just deactivate him. That'll also work. Yep, success. Now I can go back to comfy lawn mowing. Ice bombs. Reversed again. I'll take an anklet though. God damn it. Now I'm small? Miserable. Still hit like a goddamn truck. What's up, Sainiku? Too many traps in this game. I am in the graveyard. It may not look familiar because it's backwards. Did I miss anything? Pamos! Oh, that's the worst answer and the best answer. Thank you for that. Do I even want to do anything out here? I guess I'm okay hitting this button. No Holy Cross, so I can't get anything done up here anyway. Ooh, Heaven's Fault! That's very exciting. Are you in my Discord, Sainiku? Because Dark Twinge posted a link to Vaultle. Rarely pay attention. That's fair. It's a Wordle clone that uses the Heaven's Vault dictionary. And, it is very interesting. What am I doing here? I am being sad that I'm reversed, is what I'm doing here. So I'm gonna go get unreversed, I think. Yeah, I've got, you know, most of a lexicon written down in my notebook, and I'm not quite ready for it, I think. I've done 2 of them, and they've been fun, and also, like, I barely know what I'm doing. Alright, yeah, this is not finishing in the next 10-ish minutes, so, Oh, I have prayer, though. Okay, you know what we can do, then? Is go at least get the library hint and see how close I am. Have I not been out here yet? There's a lot of grass out here. Because there was some good stuff. They were talking about some stuff out here. So, having not come out here yet may have been a mistake. Relevant. You started speedrunning Strider again? That's very cool. How's your de-rusting going? You got turbo. Good, good. That is, as a casual player, so not somebody who is invested in their position on the speedrun leaderboard, I, definitely believe that turbo ought to be legal. I mean, within a certain, you know, within reason, right? It's a different run with turbo? Yeah, that makes sense. Heck yeah! Alright, Librarian Sword definitely makes a difference here. That's a good find. Currently world record holder? Nice. Because you're the only one there. I mean, a world record is still a world record. Man, I am excited to see your progress on Heaven's Vault. Heaven's Vault was a lot of fun. Okay, yeah, no, that's a trap. I agree. Wow, there's I'm getting some slowdown here. Been playing for too long. Picked up a crystal, sure. I'm a fool! I really hope I checked in here. I might be an actual fool. I'm still in the graveyard, aren't I? Let's see. This is probably this way over there. Let's solve that problem now. My stamina! I have so many firecrackers. Holy heck. Oh, there's so much grass out here. Who are you? Haven't seen that enemy in a while. How do I get down from here is the next question. Nice. Alright, I feel like... Ooh, I got the gun? Alright, I feel like I'm in a good place. So if this clue is easy to get, maybe I'll go a little bit over. Oh, that's actually on the bottom floor, right. Forgot that was here. I gotta get this grass. Go figure out what our next step is. A lot of grass out here, actually. Let's get some clear. Yo, free berry? Fox is very hungry for grass. Yeah, Fox is not getting enough leafy greens. Needs to make some changes in his diet. God, please. West Garden. Okay. I'm excited to see 6 grass in the hero's grave. Certainly one of my favorite things about grass randomizer is this screenshot. 6 grass. Should have known it was going to be West Garden. Should have realized. doing it in entrance rando is actually important. That's fair. Alright, so that's grass and grass and grass, which is about what I was expecting. This is also grass. And those three are probably grass. The librarian has turned to horticulture in his efforts to understand the world around him. You know, I guess we can find out whether or not they're grass. Turns out they are all grass. Alright, well, I did get a sword upgrade out of coming to the swamp. So I'm not mad about that. Turning around, going to the swamp got me not only a sword upgrade, but a... wow. But the HP relic as well. So yeah, not opposed to what I got out of the swamp, even if it did take a while. No defense relic yet. Awkward. Noted on the time check, and that is okay. I'm gonna go see if I can find... I think I can clear this in like the next 10 or so minutes, so I don't mind running a little bit over. Oh. Actually. Whoa, that is some awkward grass. I see that trap. That is unhelpful. I don't even remember what color Questagon I'm looking for. That might be a good idea. What the crap? I'm gonna die to this stupid turret. Hot shuffle. I mean, I know it's coming. I am actually pretty excited for Fuse Shuffle. Like, I think that's gonna be very cool. There it is. So much grass. Is there grass over here? There is not. That's fine. Somewhere out here is a Questagon, and I don't remember which one. I am okay with pot shuffle. I'm not like, it's not particularly relevant to me one way or the other. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to do anything in Archipelago with it, and I'm more excited for stuff that is relevant to me for Archipelago purposes. There's a table in Atoll you can break. Really? I have so many firecrackers? Wow. Grass! Heck yeah! The signs are in the pool. Great, great. That's ideal. Actually, this is helpful. I don't see anything that is colored. It's gold. That's the wrong color. West Garden is on Path of the Hero, and I still haven't found it, whatever it is. Okay. Heh. I actually left the trapped one. Nice. That would be really miserable if both of them are Holy Cross checks. I agree. Ah, well, I found the magic orb, so that's probably the Path of the Hero. Defense Hero Relic. Cool. Where the hell am I? This is what I wanted. There's grass over there. Mr. Mayor? Huh. Somehow still haven't... It might be the Holy Cross check. Oh, no. I don't want that to be the case. Alright, if it's the Holy Cross check, I gotta call it. Still 80 grass left? True. There's a lot of grass out here. Definitely haven't noticed anything that is appropriately colored for a Questagon, though. Is there grass in the arena? Wow, I didn't even think about that. No, I just skipped right through it. Okay, well, that's a dagger strap. No, bye. No reason to fight you. It is sincerely looking like it's one of the 2 Holy Cross jacks, isn't it? I don't know where the rest of the, where the rest of the grass is out here, though. Oh, some's over there. Okay. Free me! Nope, nope, turning all of this off. Oh, I haven't checked the portal pad at all. Yep. Right, defense offering is not a defense relic. Yeah, I haven't gone this way at all. So it could easily just be, like, right here. Grass! Hooray! None of those are Questigons, so I don't overly care. Can walk on the rail? I'm not surprised that I can walk on the rail. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, there was a little bit more grass than I thought. All right, maybe it kind of mattered. How do you bomb there? Like, that's... But anyway, that is 7 pieces of grass. That doesn't matter. Oh, I do have the gun. That could work. Oh, they got almost all of it. I have Holy Cross? Wow, how long have I had Holy Cross? The zombie foxes can break bomb walls? The lumberjacks? Or the ghosts? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the cultists. Okay, okay. How? They're just that strong with their sword slashes? Whoa, over here. Good find? Oh, this game. Can't believe Holy Cross was required. Absolutely cracked. Alright, let's go see if I can win. I've spent more than enough time not winning. I think win seems like a good idea here. Whoa! No! I don't want to be here! Wow, disaster. Definitely went into the wrong door that time. Ooh, okay. I was even like walking into the door thinking, huh, these skulls look funny. I wonder why there's skulls here. Oh my god. It's like I've never played this game. Supposed to finish the game vanilla first. Yeah, fair, fair. Alright, do I have effigies? I have one effigy. I don't have the magic wand, it's too bad. Oh, I didn't time it right. There we go. Perfect. The effigy cancel is a great trick for that. I guess you could also do a plush code to cancel that. Which is not something that I had ever thought of. I'm very not practiced at, like, quick plush code entries. What am I bringing with me to this fight? How am I fighting you? I do have the dagger. Okay. This seems good. I don't have Aura's gem, which is like the one thing that I would really want right now. Stop. Alright, let's see if I can first shot this. That would be great. Yeah, I do have a lot of stats. As long as I'm not terrible, I should be able to do this no problem. But realistically, I am sometimes terrible. Yeah, I'm kind of in on dagger strap plus berries. This is certainly a valid way to do things. Oh my god, why aren't you dead yet? Huh? I went through like 8 potions trying to finish her off at top health. Ugh. I shouldn't have worried about health. I should have just stayed freezing her. Wow, that was tougher than it needed to be. But happy to report that I did one-shot the air. So that's great. That's great. All in all, pretty good fight. And 2 hours 6 feels not bad for Grass Rando. I could probably get it down to like an hour 30 if I had a decent sense of what I was doing, and maybe even down to like closer to an hour if I get a lucky early grass clear. Holy Cross at 1 hour? Wow, I didn't even realize. I got Holy Cross before I got prayer? That doesn't sound real. That sounds fake. That sounds completely fake. Alright. I saw when I got prayer. I guess I just completely missed it when I got Holy Cross. Just straight over my head. Did not even realize. Yeah. At least I didn't need it until last Questagon. So, whew. Dodged a bullet on that one. Man. I could have had so much more grass if I had had the Holy Cross. If I had realized I had the Holy Cross. Could have gotten at least like 20, 25 more grass. You know, that's not nothing. I could have been at 4,658 grass. Alright, anyway, I think I got everything I needed to get out of this. I'm gonna hold S to skip credits. Great feature. Go back to the title screen and say my goodbyes. So thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I'm having a fantastic time. This Tunic still just really the best game ever. So that continues to be wonderful. Thank you, Silent and Skippy, for all of your efforts in the Tunic randomizer. They are all appreciated. Really gotta play more of this game.